my woods looked like this, I probably wouldn't want to have orgies in them anyway.
Back to the beginning.
Oh dear.
This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted.
It's a reflection.
This story will eat us alive.
I like it eaten alive,
This
actually.
story is a monster.
Monsters! Monsters!
And monsters wear many faces.
The presentation of this is so good. It's like playing a TV show. You also get to play as a naked man. Hello? I'm just naked and in the woods, don't mind me. Oh, Alan's angry. Hello? I'm lost in the woods. Please help. Can't see anything. I need my flashlight. It's raining so hard. Uh-oh. Oh no, they have guns. I'm not dead yet, Flex. Oh, now we're fucked. He'll be okay. This isn't a fatal wound. At one point you might be able to buy a video showcasing parts of that. But hey, that's an off-stream discussion. I think he's okay still.
You certainly look dead to me.
This is the type of game where it looks so good and the presentation is so like cinematic.
There's the car. So where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear.
Ooh, that's a little.
That map.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking.
Hey,
Hey,
it's the FBI. Open up.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service.
Oh,
Ready to
cool.
get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Now,
Don't look
this
at the
is scene of
penis.
the crime. We found him on the table. Now he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and
Yeah.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Let's do some investigations.
The
Oh, look, a
killer
heart.
left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart
They stole
removed.
his heart. Yeah, for sure. He looks a little gray too.
Who is our victim? Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale.
Who?
He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale. Robert Nightingale?
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here. Waiting. Someone left in a hurry. They planned for the murder to happen here. Passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation.
Her intuition is like
Together.
supernatural too, but more on that in a second.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Oh dear.
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Like the switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This
Dun,
wasn't
dun,
some
dun.
random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
I think there are some footprints around here I need to find.
Casey, let's take a look down by the lake.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales?
He went right through the tree.
They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
I'm gonna click the paper.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter.
Old school.
Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us.
Uh-oh.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
Reading
the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An
Spoopy.
invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were
do that.
right. This is right up my alley.
Let's do some more profiling.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now.
It's so meta.
Inside. The awful truth.
The awful truth. Not just any truth.
Something was put inside him,
Wow.
in his chest.
Wow.
What's wrong with this guy?
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what?
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh?
Yeah?
Just like I said.
I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination, ASAP. Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
I always do.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson.
Anderson.
Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Look at her just sweeping in the
Just
background.
Saga is fine, Ed.
Wasn't it
Are
just
we
raining?
in charge with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
She seems very happy with her sweeping abilities.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake.
Naked dude.
He was acting crazy,
I bet he
shouting
was.
weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless
He was
skinny dipping
taken.
at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting.
I don't like her attitude.
We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found her.
Oh,
The whole
she's
thing
lying.
was-
I got profile you people.
What do you mean, you people?
What do you mean, you people?
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back. Tam.
Both? Okay.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. a necklace belonging to one of the cultists. So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay.
I have supernatural powers.
How did you put that together?
It's evidence.
She just
need to hand it
avoided the
over.
question. You don't need to know how I put that together.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Saga Anderson. As I live and
It's fucking Rose. Weird ass Rose. Doing weird ass
thought
Rose
we'd
things.
never see you back here after that awful thing happened to your baby girl.
What are you talking about?
How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. She drowned.
No, she didn't.
Your daughter. That's so weird. You don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Okay, ma'am.
You say so.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
What's up?
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
I wonder what happened to the original sheriff.
In the morgue, all prepped.
I'd
I
like
don't
to take a
remember
closer
any
look
mention
as
of
soon as
her.
possible.
Sarah
Lead the way,
something
Sheriff.
was her name? She survived the events of Alan
This is
Wake.
the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support.
Maybe she's
Sheriff.
commissioner
There
now.
a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though.
No.
Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Well, this is like a little town. It makes
Something about
sense.
Morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the
Maybe,
same.
yeah.
He's joking. I'll start with the external inspection.
Don't mind the
before
penis.
performing the internal examination. This looks like text.
He's got words on his
Detective,
shoulder.
They did leave something inside his chest.
Mm-hmm. Don't look at the penis.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was. Killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy.
There's that voice. The Alan Wake we know and
I
love.
found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case.
This escalates so quickly. It's kind of nuts. I love it.
No, wait.
And then he's just gone.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Show me the clicker.
All he wants is the clicker. Naked running around. Everyone has a butt, but not everyone has a penis.
I didn't know that.
Bah.
I'll make you pay.
Is he? Is he gonna make us pay?
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Where is he? Oh, hey. He's just stomping around. He doesn't like think to come into the light to check for me here. He goes around it. It's true. Everyone does have nipples. No, you get out of my house.
Vanished.
He just doesn't see, like, I don't think they can enter the light, and they can't see into the light either. But she's gonna. End of chapter.
We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
I'm really curious what happened to the sheriff. But like she said, one more mystery.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Let's get out of here.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared.
They just don't see this guy.
Sort of a
Like,
monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can.
they're very like understanding of like this weird supernatural event.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have.
Smart choice, Anderson.
It's so pretty. Just like the lighting and everything and the atmosphere.
Here. We need backup. The Bright Falls case, whoever you can spare.
I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Just hold that angle.
Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Okay. Let's not keep Anderson waiting. Or I am Anderson. Let's not keep Casey waiting.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Ugh. My knees.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He just vanished.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them?
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
Just shine my light in your face.
What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it.
It's getting dark fast. I'm mostly just like curious and like side stuff that I might have missed the first time I was through here.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Confused? Follow the steps. Wash
Is
your
that the
hands.
cult
Take
of
chicken
the
out of the
tree
fridge. Take a
symbol on
nap. So I bet there's a like number at the like sink, a number at the fridge, and a number wherever their bed is. I see the symbols. I don't know what they mean. At least like not where they would be numbers concerned. Oh, it has the symbols. Okay, I thought they'd be numbers. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes much more sense. So I gotta wash my hands. That would be in the bathroom.
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson.
Got a
just
joke.
one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Bad joke. Bad joke.
Okay, so it's like the weird two pointing at each other, and that one again for that one, and then the bed. What's the bed one? That symbol. Let's try it. Aha!
Notes and ammo.
Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. Uh-oh.
Am I a tree?
I'm not a tree. I'm not a tree.
I can feel something.
The overlap.
Presence. What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
Roger, Dodger.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror.
Show me the terror.
Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Christ!
Oh dear. That was a waste of ammo. I used too much ammo.
A monster, like Nightingale.
While they played cards, Witch had stolen his heart.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
We're there now. Give me that heart.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
We're about to go into the underside, into the... That's very good.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way?
That's very good. I hope I don't have to worry about any bugs like that. For a
Casey,
little
do you
background info, Banjo fell through the world.
What was that?
What was that? Fucking love the red lighting. Fucking love ray tracing. Wait, I'm gonna look for some boxes of like ammo and stuff before we get into this. Oh good. Ammo.
Nightingale's badge.
Batteries, shotgun shells. Oh, we have a lot of shotgun shells. Maybe? Show him the clicker. I'm hoping I have enough shotgun shells to kill him without having to worry about reloading or switching to the pistol or finding more ammo. We'll see. He's laughing. No hunt. Where is he?
No, no, no. No, no.
Yes.
No, no, no. Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, hey. Give me the loot. That's a big trauma pack. Oh. Okay, I think we got him. Come on, buddy. Oh, there he is.
Get up!
How much? He's got so much health. Oh, he's missing his face. Oh. That was weird. Okay. He was literally one shot.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
Saga.
I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes. I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
And I'm so sorry.
In danger. The dark presence.
Uh-oh.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Oh. Here's the question though. Is she back in the real world? Did she get transported to the real world or somewhere else?
It got out with my face. Scratch.
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before.
Easy now.
Easy.
First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from?
Where did you go?
You've been missing for 13 years.
13? It's hard to tell.
13.
Do we think Alan is 13 years older, or do we think time moved differently where he was? He doesn't really look all that much older. He just has long hair and a beard.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Ooh, back at the lodge.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in danger.
Oh no, not the
It'll come for
danger.
me.
I'll come for you too.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages?
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't.
I can't tell if he's older or if he just looks better because it's later. Like this is a more modern game. He looks almost the same, I would guess. Like, I don't think he's supposed to have aged much.
I remember.
Oh, are we gonna flash back?
Was something supposed to happen?
Weird how the audio cuts out when you're loading. That's just Twitch for you. I think where ads are concerned, I have it tuned as low as it can be.
Thank you. Welcome.
Oh, we're on the
We
air.
have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. Oh! And as usual, our house band, Old Gods of Asgard, is here to take it away, you crazy
Initiation 1. We're going in. I'm glad we have the Alan Wake narration still. It's like watching a YouTube video all of a sudden.
Good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Look, seriously, I found the structure of the
I'm a fan of
reality
autofiction
building
myself.
fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps.
The actor who voices Alan Wake also acts in Control as Darling.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
Let's get out of here.
Hey! I think I've been locked in. Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself.
Do you have a flashlight out? No, you don't have a flashlight.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
665. Ooh, I mean, we could try it. Oh. Easy peasy.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
Uh-oh. It's the dark presence.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Uh-oh.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about writing here for countless days.
A draft.
Word for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
You gotta get out of here, Alan. At the talk show, I had thought I was home in New York, but none of it felt right. The dark place trapped. You must write to. Okay, I get it. I get it.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out.
Ooh.
This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Back here.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, What's the problem, Alan? Because
This is
on
so
more
meta.
than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
I love it.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey.
Murder Case Casey.
Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing that shed light on this sordid mystery.
Sordid. Quite the clip.
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
He's always looking at the camera like this.
Ah, no rain. There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
I'm sorry, have we met
before? You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I'll work you. What's in the
What do you
basement?
want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsopako a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox. In the basement where you left it.
Is it the clicker?
Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Thanks. I'm sure this will be nice.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant.
Like an object of power,
A tool
perhaps?
for bringing light to the darkness. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room.
Can I take it back?
Carved out something new from the darkness. The dark place wants to drown me.
Don't let it.
I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral of the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Ooh, end of part. Cool. Okay, bye.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
I don't see anybody else around, Alan.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
Nope.
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in it together.
I don't recognize the voice.
I got you now.
Is it Barry?
I've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Ooh, a subway pass. I'm gonna need that.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
You can find a map, Alan.
The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear.
Can I not?
Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
There's like, I can't, there's like an invisible wall here.
Only an invisible key can open an invisible wall.
I need to get some light. I don't know where to get light at yet. Neighborhood illumination this way.
There was a light at the end of the alley ahead.
Oh. We fighting?
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim?
Alex Casey's looking a bit unhinged.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
People don't like giving Alan guns. I mean, we might as well go that way.
Casey!
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a
Huh?
dream I had. He was
Well, Rip.
just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit.
I like how
You don't
he even
really
dresses
wanna
like Max
know.
Payne.
You're gonna get what's coming to you.
I found the light and the gun. Hell yeah. And now we're Alaning.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance. I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Okay.
Hello? Oh. Hey,
Oh.
Alan. You snuck up on me.
Interesting. What are you doing here?
Sorry. Have we met? Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though. Who's this mystery man? Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew.
Fair point.
All I have is a name. Warland Dorr. The talk show host? No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking. Oh, that's my crazy wall.
Take a look at this! Jesus Christ!
So this is interesting from a chronological standpoint because he remembers being in the morgue. So this takes place after that, even though this is a flashback? Interesting.
See you around now.
Give me that light.
Fuck me.
Oh, I'm getting like surrounded. I think the goal there is to run. Oh boy. And now we need to go down to the subway. Let there be light.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Yeah, you do. Does that work? Hell yeah.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more.
Oh,
FBI
okay.
agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting Caldera Street Station. The name made me
There's weird audio bugs in this.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
He's making a story. Select the FBI agent plot element and activate it with enter to rewrite reality in the Caldera Street station scene. Okay.
My writing was affecting reality. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
That's cool.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Bah! I keep bursting through doors unintentionally because I'm sprinting.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Oh, another echo?
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
That's me.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Your research. Word is, your research can help me.
Okay, I'm getting those echoes.
What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books.
Murder cult
Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Can we just sneak by these guys? That's rude. Maybe we go back now? Go back to the collapsed tunnel, perhaps, and use this new plot element? So if we go collapsed tunnel and do murder cult.
The plot changed the details of the world. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel.
That's pretty cool.
The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Does the Bible be twisted? Yeah, this down here. I could use light here.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
So far, he seems much less complainy.
I enjoy complaining.
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I remember you this time.
I'm remembering more now. It's good to hear, man.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe.
Yeah, shit's whack. What else you got in here, buddy? I'm gonna loot everything. Okay, there's actually not much here to loot.
You're broke!
Okay, bye. That's me. Can you not? Derailed train.
Way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
You have a role to play. I might need to rewrite that reality first. Who knows what'll happen?
The story was taking shape.
Let's see what the other one does.
Hello? Anyone there?
Dead. The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Come on, ma'am.
They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline.
Lit it up.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Alex Casey said something about the stuff that went down in New York, and I have the inkling suspicion that this is somehow related to all of that.
A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it.
Well, that's not at all not creepy. You wrote this, Alan. Don't be doing. This is your doing.
None of this was real. It was
I feel like Alan is somehow creating events that happened in New York years ago.
Fuck me.
With like cults doing cult shit to try to bring back Alan Wake.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through.
End of the line.
Had a story to tell.
Start there, maybe? Alan Wake. Murder call.
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Murder.
The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
Now it turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marking secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Fuck! It's a lot of fuck. Oh. Now what are you gonna do, bitch?
The dark presence. I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
Oh, we're back at the beginning.
Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the
Very
vision
cool.
help me somehow?
It is an ocean.
Something had changed outside. Parliament Tower, where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there.
It was out there.
Waiting for me.
End of part.
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
Oh.
The murder site. Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air.
Rip Allen.
A meaning. The violent emotion of the act. Like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you, taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
I mean, I assume these are the same clothes that he went into the dark place in. Like, he hasn't changed. I feel like this place works really weirdly, so who knows what, like... I'm still not sure about how time passes or how long it has been for Alan. I feel like at some point somebody needs to count his rings and figure out how old he is.
Parliament Tower, our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
It's a statue to
Time
me.
loses meaning here. How long have I been trying to escape? Long enough for Alice to think I'm dead. The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hey, Alan. Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Why are you?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Fair point.
Very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will...
Wait, hello?
Shit. We're going in. There goes.
The writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all.
I'll get some more water. I'm almost out after
help.
this
The
echo.
darkness she'd witnessed. And that
I need to
put
pee
her
too.
in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
I do hope they don't just write Alice out because the voice actress died. I hope there's some sort of resolution for her story. But I guess I'll find out soon enough. I'm back. Hello. I have hydration for you, so let's go shake it up. Hi. What up? Okay. So I definitely thought this game would be more like back and forth. Like you play a little as Saga, you play a little as Alan, you go back and play some more Saga. And I guess like we're still relatively early. This is only like almost 5 hours in. But I definitely feel like we've been playing as Alan longer than I would have thought we would have been, which is kind of cool. If anything, I thought maybe Saga would be the main character and Alan would be like you figure out what happened to him and play as him some, but he'd be like a secondary character. Hunting, Initiation 3.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
She likes those natural shots. Can we see what brand of camera this is? I don't think so.
Get out! Leave me alone! Alice! Alice!
I hear it's long. I hear it's like 20 hours. So that's, I know that.
Video camera.
Okay, we're gonna have to.
No memory card inside.
So I know this is gonna be like, we might finish this on Monday depending on how long we play it on Sunday.
Shut up, Wesley.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books.
Also,
This
shut
symbol
up,
wasn't here
Wesley.
before. This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
I'm definitely not planning, like, you know how I play games. I'm not gonna be like rushing it, but I'll probably also be missing plenty as we go. You saw this symbol a lot on the in the Overlook Hotel. Maybe Wesley does show it, you know. Video art doc on screens focal point. Okay. Part 1.
Alice's memory card.
Okay. That's what I had heard, so that lines up. Oh.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. Easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me.
Not dead.
And it got violent.
Uh-oh.
It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice.
Woo.
Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
Lots of
I sat in
videos.
the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing.
It's cool because like Remedy has always done a lot of live action stuff, but as like their talent with like storytelling and the better the games look, the better like that live action stuff meshes with the game. That's a short part.
For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out. But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable.
You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the dark place can change reality.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go away.
Yeah, drink your coffee.
Mr. Wake, Alan, we've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
Oh. This dang audio.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat.
Oh.
Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
Local girl.
The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
Yeah, you will. Speak of the devil.
Okay then. Catchy tune. Excuse me. Do you know? Hush. Auntie in the middle of the show. I love this song.
Really?
We'll come back after the show is over.
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry. No, I wanted to ask you about something else. Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important.
Old and useless.
Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park.
Okay.
Koskela owns it. He owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
I have a feeling I don't actually know him.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage.
Oh, the webpage.
Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening.
Yeah, it does.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that.
No?
It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality.
It's so fucking weird.
Are you familiar with the Cult of the Tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh? It's terrible what happened.
So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently.
So, your commercials?
Yeah, these are the commercial guys.
Commercials,
yeah.
Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And Yako here really comes alive.
We are huge fans of their work.
I should profile some subjects.
Yeah.
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother.
Uh-oh.
Gather the troops.
Gather the troops.
Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them.
Gotta be.
I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer. All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yako and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
What was that?
Fuck! Someone's throwing axes at me.
FBI, show yourself! More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
I go with both.
Anyone here?
Coffee World.
Nope. Did they get out? Did the Taken get them?
Are they the Taken?
Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself.
I bet we get
locked.
A bolt cutter.
Need something to jimmy it open with. A list of maintenance work.
This place seems like it's been abandoned for a very long time.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
I'm gonna give you a beautiful day. Like, all the grass is overgrown. I bet there's some weird, like, timey-wimey stuff going on. Like, the brothers think that this, like, the people living here don't realize that nobody's lived here for a while?
You sound crazy.
I'm very excited to see what the,
Get that gift shop open.
Is this now when I start to have to fight lots of dudes?
Falling down.
I'm
You
never gonna get
bitch.
used to this.
Yeah, you are. Don't worry about it. So can we now use screwdrivers to bust these?
Now where is that safe? Locked.
I don't know.
Okay. What would Ilmo use for a code?
Tracker lookout cleaner. I don't get that.
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Jaakko. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop. Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now. The photos have stickers on them.
Oh, okay, okay. I get it. So tracker, cleaner. So maybe that. What was the L? Blah, blah, blah. Lookout, yeah. So maybe it's 1, 4, and then janitor would be 8. Yeah, we'll try 1, 4, 8. No? Oh, I thought it was. Okay, I just can't count. I'm not a counter.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
We fighting?
It's in the rain.
How are they still alive?
Not drink the water.
It's the old gods of Asgard.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it.
Uh-oh.
We're too old now.
Excuse me.
If they get taken, I'm gonna be upset.
Sweetie pie, right on time.
Everybody knows me. It's fucking weird.
You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Stop the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are.
Those are the old
They know
gods.
what's happening here. How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin. And this is your long-lost mortified Thor. Sarasota.
Oh, damn.
He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Just as crazy as everyone else.
I feel like our Saga's like origins are like the big mystery in this game. I don't think there's actually much in this. Oh. This one drawer is openable. I don't think there's much else interactable here. We'll check the bedroom though. Oh shit. What's the date on that?
No.
2019. The year Control came out.
It's not true. It's just a fucking story.
Yeah, it
It's
is
not
her.
True.
Yeah.
Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this.
Oh.
He can stop this with a clicker.
I guess I don't get to explore the cabin anymore.
David, leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon...
We fighting?
Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are! Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
The music is intense though. We gotta go inside.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker.
Okay.
If it's still here.
We can figure out where the fuck this goes.
A creepy basement.
Mm-hmm. This game did a great shift from like a spooky action game to like actual something more like a murder basement. Let's have a flare at the ready. This is definitely cult vibes.
That's the clicker.
I feel like bad things are gonna happen once I pick it up.
No! They took it! They're playing with me. I was so close.
Oh, another page.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker.
I do cult things in this basement.
Monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here.
Fucking Wesley.
Like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside. Waiting. And a parade float is the key. A taken is upstairs. This was a trap.
Hello? I mean, it said the parade float is the key, and this is literally the parade float. Oh, hey.
The bikers repaired vehicles.
Okay.
That's good to know.
Oh.
Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had
Please
the power
do.
to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. Stabbing. Again and again. How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't? Not sure what Puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing. I don't hear any haunting laughter.
Because you have to turn on the little, there's a little, come on Saga, you saw that. There's that little recorder there. Okay, so we need to look around for items, I guess.
The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me.
Oh no.
Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is. The mask is missing. Where is it?
Where'd the mask at?
Dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake.
Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is.
Mm-hmm.
I know they know.
Do we have to go deeper?
Where is the mask?
Yeah, we gotta go deeper.
Bleach it. We'll powder him. The mall of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
Oh, the well. Okay, we literally just passed by the well.
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well in Coffee World.
We looked at the sign.
The well here in Coffee World.
I think that was back this way?
I know the moose skull will be there.
Oh, it literally wasn't there a second ago. That's funny. How are you gonna carry that around, Saga?
Now I need to bring the mask to the float.
Oh, okay. That's how you... Okay. Makes sense. I thought she was just gonna put it in her pocket. I'm dumb.
The moose skull goes here, obviously.
Obviously.
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
Oh. Okay, I don't know how long it's gonna take to stop, but I need to get... Oh, God. That is... Okay, I feel like that was scripted, because there's no way I timed that correctly on the first try. Yoink. You better duck.
Shit!
What do we need from here? I should actually pay closer attention to these things. Oh, it's the... Okay, there's a knife somewhere. Oh, no, that's the gift shop. Damn it. Oh, we need the cassette. Okay. Which maybe that's... this guy.
Thank God.
Yoink. Maybe he won't talk now. Now we need to go to the gift shop and we should be good. Okay, we need to find a knife in here somewhere. Aha.
I guess a toy knife will do.
Any knife's a good knife. Kids poking their fucking eyes out with it.
Three boys run amok with machetes and hatchets.
Alright, we need to go back to the float now. Okay, you get the knife.
There's your knife.
You get the cassette.
Some creepy laughing for atmosphere.
And where do we put the circuit board? Oh, right here.
A little something to get those arms moving.
Oh. Oh, we're going into the well.
Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
Uh-oh.
What the hell?
Ooh.
It's cold. I'm tired. Logan? Logan! I'm here!
Into the well.
Logan!
I worry Logan's already dead. And has been dead. But we'll find out.
He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap.
Now it's raining.
Just like before.
Everything's exactly the same.
This is a nightmare.
That one caught me a little.
I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
Is that Adi? Into the hole. We're just going in circles. Is this it? Are we about to fight? Is that it? Okay. I'm glad I didn't have to do that first part again.
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Ooh.
Yes.
The plot thickens.
You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out.
Time's weird? Timey-wimey?
Visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place.
That's very astute. Got the
I have
clicker.
The clicker. I can
The
stop
thought
this nightmare.
plickens. Okay, I think we'll wrap it up. We'll do any like No, I mean this is actually we'll just stop here.
Come on, Casey.
Pick up, motherfucker.
No answer. David. David. Can you call me back, please? Is Logan all right?
From my
How
brains.
does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her?
Oh no.
Wake should know.
Don't forget to use the janitor's bucket and the janitor's break room to alternate between characters. Alan and Saga stories can be played in whatever order you choose. Yeah, I think we'll switch as soon as we get to a janitor's closet.
Closets chose me.
Maybe it shows on the map where janitor's closets are?
The flooding's lowered.
Yeah, okay,
I should
cool.
look around. This can't be the right way.
Oh. Did I actually go the wrong way? I did, okay.
Because I'm too dumb to read a map.
I'm glad Saga knows more than I do. Good old Saga. Okay, we're gonna go back up this way because there was that crossbow. Okay, we're almost there. Just need to go up and around. I'm glad I came back. Hell yeah. If you aren't wearing the mask, this does not belong to you. Too fucking bad? It belongs to me now. Oof. Fucking wolves. Hey, we're back. Is Audie still singing?
Quite the show that Artie fella put on today, eh?
Mm-hmm.
I loved it. I had half a mind to come down and start dancing.
Oh, why didn't you? You gotta grab life's gifts while you can.
Maybe we can buy this building at some point and open up a shop.
Think I can hack being a business owner?
Jaakko, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some fruit.
Another commercial.
Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Jaakko needs. I'm a beer to the rescue. Bring out your inner Wolverine with I'm a beer.
I'm a beer.
Wow, this is the best party ever.
It is the
Thanks,
best party
Alma
ever.
Beer. Alma Beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way.
Too Finnish,
At the
too
bar
serious.
While actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wondering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out. It's not sad if it's intentional. Alma Beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
Have a nice evening.
You too. Okay, let's switch to Alan and do like a chapter as Alan. Look into the puddle. Welcome back, Alan.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me. I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder.
There's another button prompt there. And
Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Wow! Awoo!
Well, welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten.
We seen
I know how this
Initiation
worked
4.
now. I could take control, no more surprises.
The musical.
Alan Wake the musical.
Oh no, are we in a musical?
Just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
I'm into it. We're going in.
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury.
And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
This is delightful. This is delightful. I just said that, but it bears repeating.
So you were drawn to stories early on.
My dreams would light up my imagination.
And you had nightmares night and day.
Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away.
Who knew?
So true.
So here is a clue of hope to remember. Visions that come true. Abandon the lights with steel.
This is the best thing ever, is what this is. There's a really good musical level in Control 2. This is better because in that level you're like shooting things. But here you can just sort of like soak in this awesomeness. I don't think it's over yet.
And the award goes to Alan Wake.
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away.
We climb the ladder. This is very sick. Oh, DJ. I like that there are arrows to show you which way to go. Oh, it's getting real.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you let the jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
Where's the light? To the car. No charge. Oh, I need to find charges. Okay. Going deeper. The ballad. Welcome to Bright Falls.
He could write any story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be
Tom Zane?
happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway.
Enemies, that way. Let the body, let the floor. I like how it like muffles the music a little bit. Maybe because the music's evil. I had to shoot the typewriter. Let's go deeper. Oh, we're back.
It was only a dream. Everything's all right.
I didn't see that coming.
Same?
A vision.
Oh. It's not over yet.
Sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down.
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
He wrote an ending. This alone makes this game a 10 out of 10. It was already a 10 out of 10, but now it's cemented.
Is it over?
Yes, it's over. It's over.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
You were wrong, Alan.
Champion of light, herald of darkness.
End of part. Okay. I should have listened to the songs more. But then I'm like, I'd rather play the game. Let's get out of here. Oh, hey, we're back in New York.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was. The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Hello?
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Watch your profanity.
Right, I'm sorry.
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me.
Language.
Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh, man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this.
Dude, you gotta stop cursing.
Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone.
Was that there a second ago?
The Dark Place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
Ocean View was the name of the motel in Control.
The Ocean View Hotel.
I sees it.
My destination. A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
Oh, that one. Oh.
Casey! You're the killer.
No, I'm not.
No, leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
Uh-oh. We killed Casey. I don't remember doing that. Farewell, Sam Lake.
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness.
Don't let it.
I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
This city will suck you dry if you stay here for too long. You'll end up a lost soul, haunting the streets and alleys. A faded-out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger, regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
Closed. Casey. What are we doing?
Hey, Alan.
Oh, hey.
How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
Well, I am the sheriff of Bright Falls.
I forgot that the sheriff's name in the first game was even Breaker.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
Oh, okay.
What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished.
Okay.
I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere.
Hello?
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
We're going in the TV, guys.
I'm in the TV.
Hello? I don't know what we're looking at, but it's cool.
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still or running?
Changed how?
Kneeling.
Would you say it improved or degraded?
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver.
You've changed.
You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
Alan, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan. We're in this together. two artists collaborating, remember?
It's cool because that's his real voice.
Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
Good? This game is fucking great. He's currently he's more awake than he's ever been.
And that is how the magic happened.
Wow. Great story. Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger.
Hello?
They're all yours. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
Entrance
The
hall, new
entrance
scene.
hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
Wait. I feel like that's a real one? Okay. Oh, that's my head, sir. Oh.
Shit!
Red. Let's plot it up.
The plot board was empty again. I needed
Final
the room
scene.
at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
We can make the terribleness.
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft back at the beginning.
So we need more plot ideas, I suppose. Can we exit this way? Inside? Okay. Nobody can come inside. Door kick. Okay.
The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225. The troupe were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
Special place.
Ooh.
A shifting space.
Let's watch this.
Existing in a countless number of parallel realities. Sometimes a quaint small town. Sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there. And yet, like a half-remembered echo of a fading dream, always familiar to us. These are the stories that take place there. Awe-inspiring, macabre, terrifying, heartbreaking, nail-biting, absurd.
It's a lot of descriptions.
Sometimes all of these things at once. A haunting new season of mind-bending episodes written by Alan Wake. I am your host, Warlindor, and I will see you soon.
Warlindor. That's a very cool name, honestly. Warlindor. Warlindor.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Be a key, Alan. Clearly. Come on now. I do know. I think. Oh, is another one? Oh, it's Darling. Oh, interesting. I wonder what that means. Ballroom.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Why have a ballroom with no balls?
This looks kind of like the bar from The Shining, too.
Yes, it is, Mr. Torrance.
Okay, let's rewrite reality. Play schedule. Hit your marks, keep your masks on, and make it weird.
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the words urban horror.
The plot again.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap?
Sure.
No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't.
Ooh, spooky.
Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
No crazy here.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Okay, to the ballroom. Is this Tim? Hey, Tim.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Look, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
You're pretty out there. But I love you.
I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Let's find out.
I said you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you. But turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
I bet it was Scratch.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Scratch. It's very bloody.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number.
666.
666.
All the sixes? 666.
Convenient.
He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
Scratch had been there. I could sense his presence lingering in the room.
It's very dark.
I was about to have another killer idea.
It's an executioner joke.
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim.
Murder
the
victim.
Lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play.
The killerest of ideas.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse.
Ooh.
Turns out he knew her. He had only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
Oh, we're running. It's like a mix of like Stephen King and Twin Peaks and all
the
of
dark
all this
presence
of it.
had come for me.
drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Entrance
Hughes was the
hall.
murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
Oh, that's cool. Lost on the shore, between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room he will hurt her. In hers he is caught. His story ends, hers does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important.
You ready? You ready for me to go swimming? Oh, she's gone.
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake. Are I still trapped? I have the clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker. It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help.
Ooh.
You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out.
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Ooh. End of part. Maybe we'll switch back to Saga now.
Alan Wake.
That's me.
My name comes up, your books come up. You come up.
I'm always coming up.
I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me.
Uh-oh. The cult is here.
What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
What a thing to say. That's a terrible thing to say, my God.
My head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
This is the best drip coffee I think I have ever dripped anywhere.
I was only half paying attention myself.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in a dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true.
Ooh.
I saw visions of what's happening. What will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up!
We're under attack!
Get down! FBI!
We want the rider! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck off!
go fuck him up.
Scratch! He's close! Stay down. Wait, I need a gun.
No chance.
FBI! Casey! Look out! It's coming!
Uh-oh. I still think this Alan Wake might actually be Scratch, but I guess we'll see. Like, I think maybe the real Alan Wake is still trapped in the dark place. But that's speculation on my part. He is also covered in blood.
What the fuck?
Hold it! Freeze!
I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head, stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want?
Although I guess like we're in Alan's
I
head.
needed to find Casey.
So
we were on the same side in this fight.
If this isn't actually Alan Awake, they are also trying to misdirect the player too?
I need to protect myself. I got a flashlight. How nostalgic.
Need ammo.
That's Casey. He was still alive.
He should be dead by now.
No more bullets.
I remember Banjo trying to melee that guy a bunch, so we're just gonna run by him since we don't have any ammo.
Just the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the dark presence not discriminate?
Okay, those are...
Leaking out.
There are no more bullets left in that gun.
The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer. Stronger than ever.
No, he's not there. I promise you he's not there. But he is close.
This seems like a weird section because it really doesn't give you enough ammo to fight anything, so you're just like, I guess I should just run?
Look out! It's him! Scratch!
This is all weird though. Like, this all seems very dreamlike and
the pressure eased off.
odd.
Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Casey, I'm coming!
Fuck.
Casey!
Ooh. Saga's like, huh, what'd I miss?
FBI, drop the knife! Elmo?
Saga, you don't understand.
But Copy World.
Positive ID. Alan Wake. Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. We'll take it from here. Out cold.
Federal Bureau of Control.
This is my case. This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
This is bullshit.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay, then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Well, thank you.
Wait, my partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
He seems to go MIA a lot.
Partner, damn it!
Agent, go home.
Careful moving weight. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this.
I'm something of a
I was so close to
para-utilitarian
getting
myself.
to wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
They're too old. They're retired. Come on now. End of chapter. Oh, return 5. All gods.
It's a little late for visitors, you know. I was just getting them.
Oh.
You
Saga?
again.
What's up? I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure.
That was
always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I am so smart. I am so smart.
Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes.
Come on, Norman.
Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Of course.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
I just knocked everything off for this. I just knocked it off.
Something's wrong with him. Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Mandy May, you can't say stuff like that.
I like how I need a flashlight in literally every fucking location in this game because nothing is properly lit. I can't just like flip a light switch because that would be too easy.
This is Tor's room.
It looks pretty smashed up.
This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
I'm the Joker, baby.
Sorry?
Very nice drums.
Cynthia Weaver.
Hi, Cynthia. I'm looking for Tor Anderson.
She was in the first game.
Have you seen him?
She's the one who put out all of the stashes and was like at the power plant.
She's one of them.
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
He gets around.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
Okay. That's Odin's room, okay.
Odin's in bad shape. I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk.
Let's do some profiling.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening?
What is happening?
It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here.
Magic powers.
I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin.
There is.
I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder.
Great joke, Doc.
Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me.
I bet it does.
You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer.
Penis!
The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me.
Oh my
Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt.
He thinks with his hammer.
I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world.
By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake. That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here?
Tor, wait! It's me! Oh, come on.
An electric lock.
Damn it, Cynthia.
Looks like it's controlled remotely.
Oh, okay.
I am hell of a hacker.
And the doors are open. There's Tor. And he's out of his mind.
He's got his hammer, though.
Need to get to him.
Frak smash. I do smash. Smash that pussy.
Sounds true.
Oh, okay. Cutscene.
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait!
Cynthia lost her fucking mind.
I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him
Grandpa?
Damn.
He's gone.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
I'm gonna shoot you with this crossbow, woman.
We both saw him go into the pond. Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this a story again?
Now.
Language.
Let's cool it with the language.
Yeah, jeez.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
Gee whiz.
Rose, Wake has returned.
Oh my God.
She's crazy.
You're the hero. You're here to save Alan. I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you.
She is the waitress. It's still Rose.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox. The missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor.
I guess she does both. She got 2 jobs.
The key to this overlap
It's
is
a
an
rough
old Gods of
economy.
Asgard record.
Right in the noggin. Still one more. Got him. Oh, cool. Can we recover bullets? That's new.
The overlap is at the pond.
We're going in.
Here we go again.
Oh, I was hoping the song would continue. Oh well.
Fuck this place.
This isn't your first overlap, Saga. Come on now.
No power. Can't use the switch.
Gross.
One less old person.
I need to get the power on to use the switch.
Mm-hmm. Gone too soon.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
She needs to talk to Alan a bit more about this dark plate stuff.
I need to reach the center.
I feel like we're almost to that boss fight.
Tor!
Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Dark water. You took Tor. I'm here to take him back.
Yeah. Heh. Woo. That was such. I knew I had to hit her fucking heart, but she's like crazy, moving crazily.
You again.
It's me.
The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker. You can help. You must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit!
Ooh.
Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Just how differences.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie.
Sweetie pie.
And I got answers.
Ooh. We'll probably save those answers for tomorrow. End of chapter. Got to say Tor.
We need to talk.
Yeah, we do.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain.
Uh-huh.
But not here.
Oh, okay.
The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather.
Oh, no.
What don't I know?
They got magic powers.
How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story.
That explains why her
Us Andersons
profiling
aren't
is so
bound by
good.
it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
Be the story.
I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. I need to go find Wake.
I like this a lot.
To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help.
Yeah, you fucking better be.
Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that.
Tor, you're cool. I'm glad I saved your life.
Nice old man, don't break a hip.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand.
Breaking all the enterings. Okay, we need to go to the sheriff's office. Return 6, Scratch.
Power's out. Always a good sign.
We fighting?
Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Okay.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
I already know.
I feel like I missed all of my shots there. It's immersive. That's it. Those are immersive gunshots.
All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me.
Don't mention it.
I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement.
Okay.
Here.
We're going down.
I'll need these keys.
We're going in.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Bolt and cutter. Bolt cutters.
Stay the fuck down.
Okay.
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, Anderson.
Hey.
Like what I've done with the place?
It's your little fort.
Could use a bit more light.
Funny. Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound.
Monty Python sketch.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
I have a lot to tell you.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
He's part of the
Casey's
story now.
affected by the horror story, too. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch.
I have a clicker.
As for the power
Not
problem,
true.
here, I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it.
That's convenient.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Okay, you hang out there, Casey. Crossbows are cool.
Crossbows!
Okay.
And opening to darkness! Modest!
Are you done? Okay, you're done. Good.
Situation is under control,
Is it
Estevez.
raining out?
Coming back up.
Copy.
Oh, hey. That's a
Where
face
the
I
hell?
recognize.
Well, us in the lake house. But we still have bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment
She did.
cell, etc., etc.
It's gotten worse,
we are
too.
not out of this fight yet.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, your government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge.
I'm gonna shoot you again.
Looks like I kill him, that fucker!
It'd be funny if that had actually worked and he just
You
died.
come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
Oh, Alan's looking a bit rough.
Saga.
Oh.
Do you have it?
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Yeah.
I think he might be dead. Oh.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked.
I knew it.
Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
These must power the light array. Need to find more. He's too fast.
Oh, he don't care. Oh, now's my chance.
Got one. Scratch was here.
Well, then you just
He'll be back.
fucking sit here in a state of limbo.
What the fuck do we do now?
Gotta get Alan out of there for real. So we know Alan is still trapped in the dark place.
The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
A boondoggle.
Boondoggle.
Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake.
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity? Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
Yeah.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her.
I guess they know each other? Oh, it just be in a general sense.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work.
Okay.
He rides a storm.
So I was close.
Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want.
Everything we knew about the clicker was true.
Everything.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan.
Come up with a new plan.
I always do.
Always does.
It's a plan. It's a brilliant plan.
Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams.
Do we rescue Alan Wake through song?
The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
It'll be a song. It's gotta be a song. It's a song. We're rescuing Alan Wake through song.
I've got it now.
I got it.
I just need to tell the others what to do and fix
What's
everything.
my way? That's perfect.
For good. I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Jaakko was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through.
You started a cult, you dingus.
Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys.
Cult is the good guys.
Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake.
Don't look away!
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have.
The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
Scratch?
Scratch.
But we got profiling to do.
If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party, invitation only. Wrong time, wrong place. Time to go, Jaakko. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Ooh. Can we stop killing cult people now, maybe?
So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start.
Fair.
But I'm sold.
Okay.
Oh. Let's not yet.
Not just yet. Give me a moment.
I want to play a little
Anderson.
more as Alan first.
You let me know when you're ready.
So the Cult of the Tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case.
You can say that again.
Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson.
You fucking better.
Partners to the end.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people.
Yeah. I'm coming back, Alan.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
Oh.
Go to hell!
Return, Initiation 6. Ooh, that's the name of this chapter is the name of Saga's story, which is interesting. Can't see anything. Okay.
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
I'm something of a dark room myself.
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
Look, they have the same model of mouse. Oh, it's Barry. Pal Barry. I'll handle it. Sharks, okay. Joined a cult. I'm glad there's references to Barry.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment.
I'm not dead.
No, you just think I'm dead.
I was flattened by the confusion, the shock, the guilt,
the shock and awe,
fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals.
Aw. The shock and
I couldn't stand the
AWE.
guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for.
Those are the best.
He still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
Oh yeah.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window.
Oh dear.
It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world.
Poor thing.
It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Oh, that wasn't there a second ago. Let's get real close.
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
It's a quick one.
That's what she said.
Oh.
There's a world hidden behind ours.
Hmm?
A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows.
Faces in the shadows.
Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
Ooh. We're going in the TV. You can never write too much.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson.
Ooh.
I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in, try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
We fighting? Oh. End of part.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript.
How dare he?
The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
We won't let him.
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation.
Masks, Initiation 7. A team of Hollywood hairdressers did that?
If I just believe it.
Sup, door?
I don't have time for this, so let's get over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Oh.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this.
That's...
You keep opening doors.
I bet that's Saga's dad. He's literally the only other black character in this entire game.
You want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our Night Springs. It was a nice...
Grandfather is Tor.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
Paying attention, Mackenzie.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wig.
Ooh. He's such a good actor. David Harwood? Harwood?
Whatever you say. Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
Oh, it's all flooded. Wake.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Alan Wake.
Yeah, it's me. Get out the way. Casper, darling.
Alan Wake.
No way.
Hurry, Tom. Here is the light at the end of the tunnel.
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta onward, said the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
I don't understand. I don't understand you.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöten Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done.
Very filthy.
You asked me to make sure you won't forget the photos your artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
I definitely feel like Alan Wake's much less complainy this game and a lot more like, I accept all this fucking weirdness. It's cool. My light. I am the light at the end of the tunnel. I'm just gonna step inside of you, buddy. Wait. Is there no thermos here? Be safe? There's a shoebox. Oh wait, this is okay. Never mind. Alice's photographs.
These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
Alan Wake. Alan Wake.
Stop saying my name.
Alan Wake. I guess we just need to go back the way we came. We're getting out, maybe. Oh, end of part. That was a quick one.
Written so much. I write. There's nothing left. It's all gone. I don't know how to write. All the words are gone. There's no more words. Where do they go? Can I get the words? I recognize these words. Where are the words moving? Oh, this is familiar. Oh, why is this familiar? I've been here before. Have I said this before? I read this somewhere. Where am I? Who am I?
Or are we just waiting for him to finish talking?
Ram these words down your 12.
Oh, never mind. Standing here, it's hard to see that there's even a path there. Whoop.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Alan Wake.
Yeah, I know, it's me.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
The elevator!
Okay.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
Let's watch another movie. Uh-oh. I'm not happy to see Zane.
Control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote Return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. Then, when he finished, he took Return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. And when you get to him, don't hesitate.
No hesitation.
Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
Oh, that's freaky. Oh, well, he's dead.
I told you not to try anything.
Now I guess time to call Billy Zane.
You fucking ho dunk, po dunk. Well, then there, motherfuckers!
We got a movie ticket by watching a movie.
That leads to low prices, good value.
Okay. Zane's film, Initiation 8. Maybe we'll do Zane's
I had
film
to find
and
the
then
movie theater
switch
Poet
back to
Cinema.
soccer.
The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
Just bash through those doors, Alan. It's cool. And one more.
I could see the searchlight beams the far side of the plaza.
Okay, over there. I hope I can go that way. Go get there from this way. There's this wall. This wall is alarming. Oh no! I have to go the other way. Damn
The
it!
story determined where I could go and where I couldn't.
You're not following the story?
Come on!
I think we gotta go this way.
The flashlight had done its job.
It always does. Poet Cinema. Let's all go to the movies. Let's all go to the movies.
The theater appeared to be closed. Maybe the ticket could still get me in.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here. I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me.
Now kiss.
The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress. Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
Oh, can I just... Oh no, okay. Never mind. Into the theater. I think we have everything, although we don't have light.
Alan, awake.
Hey. Oh, yours. Hook up, buddy.
Look at you, following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Well, maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Ooh.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
What
is this?
It's a weird clip.
Yes, Peter. It's very weird.
Zane was in the clip holding my lamp. Was he playing me in his film? The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
Let's get out of here. Out in the night.
Out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds. In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
Okay.
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah, I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues.
We paid our
plenty of
dues.
their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yeah, like we
Okay.
died.
There's definitely like some issues they might need to work out. Oh. Did I miss something? Oh, no, okay. So it literally took a second for all that to load in. That's weird. Also, I don't understand why it's so distorted right here. Almost feels like something's not loading. That's fine.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get
How
me
did
into
you
that
do
film
it?
clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one.
Ooh.
And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
He's playing his part.
No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I find the murder site?
Can I jump? Oh, now I'm dead. Fuck. Oopsie poopsie. This is a really cool effect though. I like how red it is. Haha! Okay. Oh, is there not a door here this time? What if we just do the Grandmaster? That works. Oh. I mean, this doesn't look proper. I feel like, oh, well, we have left this plane of existence. At least I'm not falling. Oh, now I'm falling. Now we're. Oh hey. Oh hey. Okay, now we have. Goodbye, everybody. New York seems so impressive from this angle. Farewell, everybody. Should play it safe and just do New York's Finest, which I know has the door here. Oh, okay. No, you can see it's not loaded again. Okay, we're just gonna wait a second this time. Okay. Okay, now I think it worked. That's weird. I don't understand why that's such an issue. Let's try changing this to the Grandmaster 2.
The story was affecting the scene.
I understand it. Oh look, we're going into everything.
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here.
At least we're making progress.
That wasn't long.
You son of a bitch! Show yourself! The Grand Master, my ass! You're a clown in a mask! Who was that
Shut up. That's a real shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Casey?
I'll get you. I'll get all you fuckers.
Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
What the fuck?
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well.
Whose voice is that?
You played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie.
You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
Casey, you can go.
I'm not going anywhere before I get some
Casey,
answers.
you can go.
How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
Casey's losing his shit.
Welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We are just one step away from your final destination.
Pick a better movie series.
But first, here is an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as the detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
Mr.
The visions are
Wake?
getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place.
Get the mask out.
This is how I could help her. Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're a Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did we have family in the horror story?
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all.
You could still lose it all.
Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
End of part.
Or more. There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare. But I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and
The Eyes of March.
Fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall.
Feel ya.
There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Switch this to just nothing.
The phone was ringing again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time.
Because he's dead.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello. It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me?
Are you me?
I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story. From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I? Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice. What does that mean? I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson. I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
Stop talking to the camera. Of course you is.
How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft.
That guy is funny.
It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photos from the talk show building basement.
I'm drowning. End of chapter.
Keep going, keep going.
Okay. I guess we're entering the end game, like the Avengers did.
The Avengers!
Let's get the plan started. Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us? I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Hitting the road. I have a feeling it says like it makes it up this
Tor?
makes this up to be some sort of
I
like
need the old gods of Asgard.
end of the game, but I think
I
it's
need
just
a very special song.
Hell yeah! The tour bus is
a point of no
already
return.
loaded, and we've said our goodbyes.
Oh yeah.
Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider, a lake of darkness, bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
It really does.
I hope they've still got it.
They never lost it.
David, please pick up.
David.
David, it's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me.
Uh-oh.
You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David!
Spaghettios.
Jesus Christ. It's getting worse.
It is?
It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
This is gonna be a long walk.
Keep walking.
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. Estevez out.
What is with that frame rate? Me. Right in the noggin.
Maybe I should check in.
Kiddo, we're almost at the gig, and Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness. The bus is our hammer. I'm trying with one hand.
Can you give me a ride?
At the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost. Odin's got a killer chorus. Call this road, tree, tree. What tree? There's no tree in the song. Who the fuck put the tree in the middle of the road? We're not on a road.
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Pedal to the metal, bro. Metal to the pedal. Yeah!
If we get to a checkpoint, I want to restart though. I feel like the game is just running real
Containment
slow.
cellar good to go, Anderson.
Great. A Torah node in there yet?
The two golden oldies, well, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're a lot.
You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them.
Oh, this is gonna be so fucking badass.
Where are my chimes? I threw them out! Chimes are not rock and roll!
Hey! I'm here!
Return 7 summoning. Is that good? Okay, save just now. Okay, I'm just gonna restart real quick because look at how much smoother that is.
I'm here! I'm here! Let's get ready!
Anderson, we've set up a control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you if you're running low.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Karen.
Ready.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Colgan Lake! Great to see so many federal agents here tonight. Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery! This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning. Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro! Let's try that again.
Come on, guys.
Hear this, you old farts!
Survive the summoning ritual.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
Show's drawing a crowd.
Taken incoming, Anderson. I'll light him up. I'll get him into the light.
Yes.
I'll blast him with the light.
I like that they're just dropping loot.
They're coming.
More ammo waiting.
We're not shotgun ammo.
More taken on the way.
This is pretty intense. Right in the mouth. Oh, I broke my coffee cup. There's just so many enemies. That worked.
The power of rock and roll.
Just get all this ammo. Look at how much ammo there is.
There. A connection to the dark place. Like the old maps. That's the place to use the clicker.
Let's click it.
This is it!
I like how the music just randomly stopped. Click it again.
What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right.
In the water, drowning.
Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real?
Nothing is ever that easy.
So where the fuck is he?
End of chapter.
It's done! It's done now!
Parliament Tower. It was back.
Time to fuck shit up. Gone, Initiation 9.
Nobody lived here anymore. Was I too late?
We can't take out our guns, so I don't think this is a combat scenario.
Don't you want to use your gun?
Okay, let's go click the door. Well, or not.
Scratch was in there, writing his horror story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside.
The Art of Alice Wake. It's his apartment. At least or Alice's apartment.
It won't end.
It never ends, Alice.
Like a nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but
If only.
I can't.
She set that up to see the doctor.
To see a doctor. The monster just keeps coming back.
All that to see Hartman.
Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired.
She's very tired.
He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard. I can't. I have made a decision. Most of you won't understand.
She also knows weird shit went down in Bright
People
Falls.
call me an artist, but I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see.
What I see.
I can't keep going like a half-bean.
Bean.
It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
She's becoming art. Oh. Well, damn.
Oh, I feel like an ass.
F. Is that Cauldron Lake? Did she just jump into Cauldron Lake?
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return. No!
Well, that was easy.
I
Game
had
over.
seen this before. This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me.
Oh.
I killed her.
Good job, Al.
This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Ooh. No, not.
We did bring Wake back from the dark place, with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap.
Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face! Scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
Bitch! He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with the dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it. And blast it with all you got.
Blast.
He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it!
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
We're ready to roll now.
Now!
Got him. Trapped. It's your shot, Anderson. Turn the light.
That's one.
We can hit him again.
Need to get the other one pointed toward the cell as well.
You're going down, devil! Show him, kiddo!
Got him. Get the light on him.
I got him as long as we got power. We lost power. He's
I'm so
free.
far away.
Look out, Anderson!
Gotta turn the lights.
Why won't you die?
I'll get it running. Just be ready.
Uh-oh.
Estevez! Lights!
Yes, got the bastard.
Get away! I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
Get in here.
Estevez, Casey, now!
Oh.
I came.
He just blew up his cage. That can't be good for imprisonment.
I'm sorry.
Wake? Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work? Casey?
Casey! Scratch!
No!
Don't let him. No!
Ooh.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tear Fest is canceled.
Uh-oh,
Today,
not Tear Fest.
Bright Falls feels a little less
Not Tear
bright.
Fest. He's got the clicker. Where'd your gun go? You're gonna need that, I feel. Deerfest.
This is not what I expected.
No, it never is.
The stage fight scene in Departure is one-upped by the absolutely mind-frying Dark Ocean summoning.
Everyone's wearing a mask.
Alan Wake is this generation's greatest storyteller.
Damn right I am.
I needed to get a copy of Return. I needed to read the ending to have a shot at changing it. I was inside Scratch's ending. A perverse version of reality. The townspeople brainwashed.
Where's the book? You had a copy. Oh. I'm just gonna take this display copy.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
It's a sick, sick story, and I love it. A book to die for.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
Alan's back! Alan's in trouble. Bro. Alan just got fucking stabbed to death.
I could get out to the back.
Oh no. This is gonna be tricky.
Shit, Scratch!
Okay. I guess we're going the other way. Oh.
Shut the fuck up!
Yeah. Shut the fuck up.
Get your butt in here, Alan. It's safe here.
Fuck!
Rose?
We're safe in the light, Alan. For now.
Is Rose secretly just the MVP of the story?
But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
That's a true William Shakespeare quote. I was there when he said it.
Upstairs. The writer's room must be in the attic. That's where the windows were.
We're going.
Loop around and
Oh,
come
hey.
together, Tom. I have put everything ready for the visitors.
Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Don't be spooked by it so that Sid won't start beating your underpants.
My underpants.
Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom.
You're my hero.
Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Thank you, Ahti.
It's a cutscene. Oh, it's literally just the writer's room. Okay. We're doing it.
I needed an ending that took everything already in return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work.
Eternal Dearfest, the novel return come true, my final divine work of art. First granted to the people of Bright Falls, and over time it would spread, the celebration reaching everyone. That's no good.
Something felt different. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end.
Come home.
Hello? It's me again. You need to go to the statue at Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
Is it a clicker?
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
We're going in. Oh. Can we save Tim? Tim, you're coming home.
Agent Anderson. Is that really you?
Sheriff Breaker?
What are you doing
happened
here?
to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Warland Dorr. He's connected to all of this.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. There is a page. Describes Dorr finding his way through this place. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Dorr brought me here to keep you from reading it.
You better give it to me then.
Here. I'm gonna keep looking for Dorr. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Can we profile Dorr? Oh, so much profiles.
The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities.
Ooh.
The family of Doors have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home.
Oh, is this where... Are these the photos of Alice?
There's a shoebox.
Oh no, it's got the clicker. Clicker and a bullet of light.
And some kind of bullet. Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington? Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Is that Alice?
How
I think
did
it
you
is
know the clicker
Alice.
would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here?
I think, yeah, that sounds like Alice. I think that's Alice.
Alan.
Alan lost.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us.
The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
We're going in. Alright. End of the road. I think I can...
Alan?
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker.
GG, easy.
And a bullet of light. Let's do this.
That's fair. Soul would agree.
I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here. This darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water.
He's here.
It's shockingly cold, past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
KC?
I don't go outside enough for unlimited data.
Now!
Did it not work? Oh.
A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard.
Come on, you motherfucker! Come on!
Language.
What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of
Everyone should be
shadows,
using their
fools,
unlimited data on my
subterfuge to get
face.
a price of admission.
Just
Darkness
cover
lies a
my
monster,
face with
but
your
its
unlimited
emptiness.
data.
We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside, is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing but sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy?
Seems a bit easy.
What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to...
Ooh. I'm sorry I laughed. Is that it? Did we win? What's up, Casey? I think we won. Bitch, you better pick up.
Is it over? Anderson?
It's taking forever to pick up. Is this Alice? It is Al, okay.
This part is just for you.
Oh, for me?
After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls.
Oh, it is Control, yeah.
I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself. My fears, my photos. Inside a dark tide of madness. The same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place. That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you so that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension. Light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see. The light you need to see. Until you're ready. Alan, I think we're getting close.
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
It's not a lake, it's not an ocean. It's not a loop, it's a spiral. Warlandor?
A fan. The dictionary definition of the word is an enthusiast, a fervent devotee, an abbreviation of fanatic. What comes across to an outsider as a dangerous obsession or even madness is something entirely different from the point of view of the fan herself. To be a fan is a joyous existence.
A fan?
One filled with the happiness that stems from knowing with utter clarity the purpose of your life. But what if that purpose could be more still? If you could be lifted out of the flock as your idol's chosen one. The only one who could decipher his secret messages.
Ooh.
What lengths would you go to save the object of your obsession in Night Springs?
My Springs.
Tonight's cult classic episode, #1 fan.
Teleplay by Alan Wake. I like it.
Life's a funny thing. You spend all your time wishing and hoping and dreaming for something, and then, bam! Destiny shows up at your door like a mailman with a package you were pretty sure got lost because you ordered it like 6 months ago.
Like soul stickers?
But that's okay. When your destiny has eyes like sunsets and a beard like mahogany-colored velvet, you don't really mind how it arrives. But my day didn't start off with all that excitement. It began like any other day did for this waitress/protector of the town of Night Springs.
We're moving.
As always, Knight's Diner was the hottest spot in town, so there was plenty of work to do.
Would anybody like more coffee?
It's everyone's favorite.
I come here 3 times a day.
Hi, everyone.
Can we actually say, oh yeah, we can.
One for me, please, and thank you.
Dispense really good advice is optional.
Another cup.
I would kill to have a passion like you do for that writer of yours.
I'm a fan.
You two are destined for each other.
We sure are.
But I think she's crazy.
I work extremely hard, but also I'm naturally talented.
Naturally talented.
Well, heck, no wonder us regular folks can't keep up. I'll never be as successful as you.
Nobody will be.
A person of your genius and grace is wasted serving coffee to us regular Joes and Joannes.
Oh, I don't mind.
Have some more coffee.
I heard your fan site for that writer was named best
fan site, okay.
site in the world.
I guess it takes place in the modern times.
That's everyone's coffee. Better put this pot back.
This coffee is hot. It's hot and fresh.
A pie! I need to clear the empty pie plates from the tables. Shucks.
I ruined everything.
Any advice?
Oh, yeah, I got advice.
Drink your coffee.
If you don't have a jacket with elbow patches, buy one.
He's right.
Elbow patches. Thanks a million.
Don't mention it.
I give the best advice. Who else has got plates for me?
Is Knight's Diner going to enter the statewide pie competition this year?
Of course. We're gonna make this our 20th win in a row. Those plates won't clear themselves.
Pies, 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 pies.
Can I borrow you?
Sure.
What can I get you?
I need a good book recommendation. After all, you're the town's literature buff.
Oh yeah, I am.
Oh, you have got to read the newest book in the
true.
Writer's Crime Trilogy.
Get the novel from storage, okay. Where's the book? Was she taking? Look at Alan Wake with cat ears.
It's me,
oh.
your favorite writer whose voice you would recognize in your sleep. I'm in danger.
Uh-oh.
Please, my #1 fan, you're the only one who can save me.
Oh my gosh.
Don't worry. My beloved writer was in terrible danger, and I had to rescue him. The stakes had never been higher. Luckily, I kept all my accessories in the diner's kitchen.
Accessories are probably gone. I don't know where she keeps her accessories.
My accessories.
Oh.
Everything a girl needed to claim victory in the battle for love. My trusty 12 gauge, fully automatic. Extreme circumstances call for extreme shotguns. Bolt-action hunting rifle with a gorgeous walnut stock. Deadly, and looks good doing it. just like me.
Anything else in here?
Finally ready for a night out on the town. With danger.
Look. Hello, people.
The boatyard is this way! You better hurry!
Which way?
This was my moment.
You got this. He
My
needs
chance
you.
to save the rider and make him realize how much he needed me. And if that's not love, I don't know what is.
True. Home of America's best-selling writer. One waitress, one writer forever. Anchors away. Game over. Oh. We ain't. They ain't. Locks it. You got shit on us. Is that him? Is that world's greatest writer? He's working on a motorcycle. He must be cool.
I knew you'd come to his rescue.
Who are you?
And why do you look like a slightly less handsome version of my rider?
Oh, don't you ever compare me to that worthless hack.
I had no idea he had a brother. To think there were two of him all this time.
After today, there won't be. No more writer, no more books, no more living in his shadow.
I'm sure you two can talk it out and realize you have so much in common, and after you change, you can move in together. And I'll come over with popcorn for movie nights.
He had his chance for popcorn and movie nights,
He did.
but he wanted to keep everything for himself.
Greedy hack.
I locked Mr. Fancy Pants up somewhere you'll never find him.
You won't get away with this. I'll stop you.
Babe, I got an army of people that hate that hack almost as much as I do.
I have love. I have a shotgun. I have a
I
shotgun.
have a shotgun.
Well, I gotta... Wait, that's a real shotgun?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I admit that's I didn't expect that.
Only a monster could be blind to the poignance of my writer's book.
Get out of the walls! I don't remember how to play this. It's been so long.
Only one way to deal with monsters.
Explosions!
Pick up pressurized liquid propane. I ate my spinach this morning, so don't mess with me.
Who eats spinach for morning?
You are all being very rude.
And stay down. What's over here? I wonder if this has any like secrets or achievements or anything. And stay down.
My writer's jerky twin had him locked up somewhere, like a sweet, helpless prince locked in a tower.
So much ammo now?
But his fan and shining armor was on her way. Luckily, one of those haters had made a hole in the fence for me.
Oh. I can't aim.
My gun's hungry.
My gun is hungry.
The tracks would lead me right to my writer and his kidnapper.
I'm coming, Ryder.
Like the detective from my writer's books, solving the case with my wits. The motorcycle tracks ended at a cabin.
Hey, I've been in the
Was
woods.
my writer inside?
Hello?
Uh-oh.
Is anyone gonna rescue this poor little rider? Hello? Is anybody there? I'm just a frail rider and I require aid.
Is that him?
Inside.
This seems like a trap, but I have my shotgun ready.
I'm here. I've come to save you.
Oh, joy! We can finally be together and sit through beat poetry readings and drink $18 cocktails and have high tea with the queen.
Wait a minute. My writer only drinks coffee. 2 sugars, no milk. Where are you?
And I'm so sorry.
I lied when I said there were no more tricks.
You're starting to piss me off, mister. Where is my writer?
I'm just having a little fun. Hey.
What's up?
Me and my bike were just enjoying the view.
Where is he?
Where is my writer?
What do you even see in that crybaby? He's boring, he dresses like a nerd,
Hush your mouth! He is a stylish intellectual who is in touch with his feelings.
You're starting to cramp my style, babe. And I'm not telling you where he is.
Where is he
You
or
are going
else?
to tell me where he is or else.
Or else what, babe?
You asked for it. You're rude, you have no manners, your too cool to care attitude is attractive initially, but drives people away after they realize you're emotionally incapable of letting your walls down to reveal that you are a vulnerable human being just like everybody else.
I feel personally attacked by
I felt
this.
like being seen. Listen, I never had your precious writer. I was just keeping you distracted while my army of haters storms this mansion.
Oh no.
Now the love of your life is doomed.
Doomed?
Doomed!
He tricked me, even with my famously keen perception. Oopsies! Can't forget the bullets.
Getting heals.
Tamales! Hot crackers, that stings!
Oh, I thought that was a hit. That was a hit.
Whoops! Gotta put more bullets in.
Bullets! Cutscene! It's my Patronus.
I knew you, my #1 fan, would never fall victim to my twisted brother's lies. His hatred for me is as inexplicable as the sunrise.
Oh
and
dear.
Just as fiery. But I knew your heart would never waver. You're the only one who can save me. I believe in you.
Oh dear.
We were connected by love and destiny. He was meant to be mine.
Oh,
always
this path
and
opened.
forever.
If I have to stop you myself, I will.
Oh yeah?
I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty.
I'll shoot you myself. Oh. He's complicated. Oh. I feel like you deserve that shotgun. Stop it! Let me hit you!
I should have known.
He's a werewolf.
But that won't stop me.
Come here, you wolf. Say hello to my Wall Street.
Out of bullets.
Talk to the bad boy.
Finish me off.
I'm not that kind of girl.
I'm not going to kill you.
You're my darling writer's brother.
You really do love him, huh? I guess I never even had a chance.
Never had a choice.
I was just jealous of his talent, his money, his velvety hair.
Beautiful.
But mostly, that he's got the love of somebody as amazing as you.
Oh, you silly werewolf. You could have all those things too. You just need to stop wanting to be him and start wanting to be you.
Your words have shown me that it wasn't my brother I hated. It was myself.
This is beautiful.
Oh, what have I done? Those haters will tear him apart, and it's all my fault. Please, go save him.
Oh, I intend to. I spinach this morning, so don't mess with it. Did someone order a reckoning?
There's a reckoning.
Between me and my writer. You are all being very rude.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Try eating real pups. Shut it!
I had my spinach this morning, so don't mess with me.
Say the spinach line one more time.
Yeah. Me and my writer. You are all being very rude.
I'm here to save you.
And there he was. After all the fighting, we were finally alone. Together.
I'm covered in blood.
Our love was written in the stars. And so we danced like two spinning planets that would eventually crash into each other in a dazzling display of flames and rocks and other planet stuff. He told me all the sweet things I'd been waiting a lifetime to hear. I saw myself reflected in his eyes. I would always be at his side, to inspire and protect him. He needed me, now and forever.
Now and forever.
After all, I am his #1 fan.
That's a beautiful love story.
A fan and the object of her joy come together against the world trying to keep them apart. A happy ending for some. But is happiness, like beauty, all in the eye of the beholder? Where is the line between fandom and fixation? One can never tell in Night Springs.
Okay, I mean, that was fine, but that was a little mediocre.
A young woman on a mission to save a missing loved one, desperately trying to stay one step ahead of the shadowy government agents hunting her. Agents from the very same agency that took the only person she cares about. On her quest, she is guided by her mysterious alien guardian angel. Her guiding star shows her the way, as it always has. She does not know what strangeness awaits her as she follows its unwavering light to the small town of Night Springs.
Night Springs.
Tonight's dreamlike episode, North Star.
Teleplay by Alan Wake. Hosted by Ward Lindor.
This is gonna get strange.
You can say that again, Jesse.
The universe is much deeper and weirder than people know. My brother and I know. We've seen it. We've seen you. But there are some people, an agency, that doesn't want anyone knowing more than what they see. That's why they took my brother and have been chasing me my whole life. But I can't keep running.
All roads lead to Coffee World. Look for your brother. That's a good goal. Dylan! Dylan, where are you? I don't know the code.
You think something here's important? What, the numbers?
Is it Saturday? Is that what this is indicating? Is it 238? Polaris, are you helping me?
I've never been able to track down the government agency that took my brother. Until now. You helped me find this place. Now you'll help me get him back. Right?
Hiss be hissin'.
Hello? Ma'am, here.
What's up, Sheriff?
Get inside the light. Oh, they don't like the light. You shouldn't be here. How did you even get inside?
Good question.
Shit, a cop.
Fucking cops.
Did I lie? I kinda let myself in.
You got more than you bargained for, huh? The government's been putting something in the coffee. Turning people into coffee monsters.
Fucking coffee monsters.
Is this the same government agency that's been chasing me all these years? My brother. Have you seen anybody?
Well, only if you count those monsters.
I'm not going anywhere until I find my brother.
I respect that. There's a warehouse just past the park. It's locked up tight, has some fancy government security system, but the intercom is busted. I figure that's where they're keeping our missing folks. There's a spare pistol and flashlight on the bench. I'd feel better if you took them.
Me
Those monsters
too.
Don't do well with light. And whatever you do not drink the coffee.
I'll drink what I wanna.
Things easier. Let's check out that warehouse the sheriff mentioned. Are you still with me? Good to hear.
I'm not actually. Oh. Fucking coffee monsters.
What is this? It smells like coffee.
Hell yeah. Open up!
Hi, I need to get inside.
Oh,
Sorry, I lost it. Fucking machine.
Yeah.
Sure. What's the question?
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
What kind of question is that?
That is incorrect.
So we need to find the tape to play that video, and then we can figure out what the fourth word is.
Well, I'm glad to see you're okay.
Have you seen a
videotape
tape?
was missing from the welcome center. I think the password I need is on it. You haven't seen it, have you?
Yeah, I've seen it. But that tape is chock full of government brainwashing. I watched a bit, and it was doing something to me. It's dangerous. You can't watch that tape.
I need that videotape.
I need that videotape, Sheriff.
Well, this is exactly how they get you. You'll need this key.
It's Iceman from the
Don't say
X-Men.
I didn't warn you.
Ferris wheel cup number 4. Okay. I don't know what it's doing there. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So, you up for a movie?
Polaris is always up for movies. Okay, it'll be the first word we need to remember.
Dark Triangle Coffee is a fast-growing company with
Okay.
ambitions to sweep the nation and eventually the globe with our out-of-this-world beverages.
I wasn't paying attention to the beginning of this to know what the fourth word was.
People are rushing to join the Dark Triangle movement. The company's mission statement is simple. To drink the truth.
There.
Truth,
That's
okay.
what we need.
To drink the truth.
Password is truth.
Thank you.
Now we can operate. Hey, what is something is something is
We should probably turn away from this.
please you need to drink. Please. No, please, Lloyd.
Fucking coffee. This is why I don't drink coffee.
It's coffee code for sex?
That was awful. Like a voice screaming in my head. But we got what we needed.
We did.
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
Truth.
That is correct. Further verification required.
Further verification.
Optimal roasting temperature for Dark Triangle Coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
We'll have to figure this out next.
I've loitered in enough coffee shops to recognize a roasting machine.
Caring.
Let's check this out.
Angles of triangle. Prime numbers.
The temperature is more than the sum of our triangle. What does that mean? This is like being back in school.
The first digit of our optimal roasting temperature is half of the second, and the third digit is 1 less than the one before. Oh my gosh.
Prime. Prime... what? Prime number?
The optimal roasting temperature for dark triangle coffee is below 500 degrees Fahrenheit. 500 are also the number of light years between Earth and planet X23. Okay.
Math, 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 math.
The first number is half of the second. So if the first is 4, then the second half has to be 8. And then 7.
I think
that seems really high.
487. Who knew geometry would actually come in handy?
Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for Dark Triangle Coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
487.
487.
That is correct. Further verification required.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
I love riddles.
Try the coffee.
Oh. I have tried the coffee.
I tried the coffee.
Oh.
Sad sigh.
Worth a shot. Try the coffee.
Try the coffee.
Yeah. Here goes nothing.
I'm gonna try the coffee.
Trusting you.
I'm trying the coffee. I'm doing it. I'm trying the coffee.
Huh.
Oh, pretty good.
That wasn't so.
I am become coffee.
Too much coffee is bad for your health.
Shit. There There's definitely something wrong with this coffee.
Yeah, I mean, Tim Breaker tried to tell you about it, didn't he?
Shit.
I'm coming.
I was looking for you when one of those things jumped me.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, it's nothing.
Are you okay?
Those government bastards will never get me.
Government bastards.
But it's not just the government. There's something else here. I don't know what it is, but it's... You need to get your brother and get out of here as soon as you can.
I'm working on it.
Promise me.
Yeah. I promise, Sheriff.
Good.
Try the coffee.
I tried the coffee.
I am coffee. I am coffee. Okay. Let's just start with the flashlight.
Here we go.
Ready? Can I pick the gun back up?
Glad one of us is.
The coffee seeps through him.
It's Godzilla!
They are coffee. I have done their bidding, packaged their coffee, and brought the people to Coffee World to share in their blessing. He said, I'm almost ready. Oh yeah, Yellow Jackets was also good. Yellow Jackets is still ongoing though. Like there'll be more Yellow Jackets.
I brought you a coffee. Take it. Don't be rude.
Sheriff? Sheriff?
Uh-oh.
How'd you get in here?
Coffee time is family time.
Snap out of it!
Coffee solves all your problems.
This is a nightmare.
Oh, thank you, Soul. I will hydrate. I should have kept it paused another second.
I need to find my brother. He has to be okay.
Constellations!
What the hell? Have you ever seen anything like this?
Well, thank you, her. We'll be here.
This isn't the government.
I hope the rest of your night goes splendidly. No, this isn't the government. This is the Hiss. This is the Allen.
Hello, sister. I would like to tell you about a dream I had.
Tell me about your dream. It's not an Allen, it's a wake.
Conspiracy within
That was cool.
conspiracy.
I like that more than the first one.
How can one expose a lie when the truth exists beyond our wildest imagination? Who can ever truly know how deep the rabbit hole goes in
Rabbit hole.
Night Springs?
He pronounced the rabbit hole weird. How deep does the rabbit hole go?
We often look back and wonder, what if?
What if?
What if the path not taken had in fact been our charted course? Would we be happier? Or are we, with our set of choices behind us, the lucky ones? And what if nothing would be different? What if, for some of us, our destiny across the endless number of versions of ourselves has been defined and locked
Twilight
beyond
Zone.
any causality of circumstance, beyond the forces in any one reality, but across all realities? For one man, the magnetic...
You said
pull of
X-Files. I was like,
destiny is
that's
so
actually
great,
more
it
like
lights
Twilight Zone,
times
but it's sort of X-Files like, so I'll go
we
with it.
join this lone operative, many versions of him, in fact, as he chases his nemesis, a dangerous being known as the Master of Many Worlds.
Oh, is he the Doctor?
Across the multiverse, across the many versions of a city that is always the same, yet always different.
You know,
in
it would have been great if...
Shut up, shut up, shut
Timebreaker.
Teleplay by Alan Wake.
No matter how many parallel realities I need to brave, how many lives, how many versions of me it takes, I will stop him. And I will come back for you, my love.
And cut. Everyone, take 5. Yes, yes, yes. Sean, I'm really happy. Let's talk.
Everybody dies,
I
Mackenzie.
love your instinct on this, but we can still push this further. Immerse ourselves into this story. Believe in it. Make it crazier, wilder.
He's just playing himself.
You want to talk? It's awesome to be doing this with you again, Sam.
Sean, it's so good to have you back. We've been dreaming about this for so long, and now finally we are making.
This is so meta. It's really Sam and it's really Sean.
What's happening?
They're playing themselves.
And FMV as well. That's so cool.
Of course. That was part of the previous game as well.
I'd like to talk about my character, just get deeper into the lore.
Hey, I could talk about this for days.
Days.
He's a multiversal agent. Goes by many names as there are many versions of him. Breaker, Branch, others. He's searching for his lost love while his ruthless nemesis, Door, the master of many worlds, is murdering versions of him across parallel realities.
I'm into it.
He must track down and stop Door.
That's so cool.
You've done cool superhero roles in the past.
Yes.
Long term, the agent will grow into the ultimate iconic superhero.
You clearly have your own vision of the multiverse.
The right vision, the truth, it's all out there. That's where these ideas and inspirations come from. They seep through. Somewhere this here, us talking, is part of the video game, and another version of you is playing it.
You are a maniac, man. Totally.
It is.
So the vortex and the gadget. Sorry, I keep forgetting its name. There's just so many acronyms here. But it helps me travel through realities.
Acronyms are cool, right?
They are.
Like tiny mysteries. You power up your PRS, polyhedron reality shifter, with a SEN shifter energy node to activate a LumiVista TV and ride the vortex between realities. It's all REC, Ripple Effect Corporation tech. And you have a gun and a TPS, Timebreaker Solidifier, to defend yourself.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Got it. What do we shoot next?
Okay.
We need to set up for the next scene, where your nemesis pulls you into a parallel reality. You can go to your green room, chill out, learn the lines. I left the latest draft of the screenplay for you there. See you in a bit.
Cool. Can't wait. Sometimes it's hard to tell if Sam's joking. That deadpan Finnish humor. And a reputation of being a bit out there. I picked up a weird vibe when he talked about the multiverse.
Oh, that was weird.
This is your end.
What the fuck was that?
It's my name, Sean Ashmore.
What the fuck is this? I thought I'd gone mad. Then I realized Sam was playing a crazy prank on me. There's no way this was real. I had to admire how real the body and the props looked.
So we got another one of you, huh? Too late again.
Excuse me? What is this?
Suddenly. Oh, I'll read that in a second.
Shit. You're not Branch. Oh no.
I'm Sean Ashmore.
He finally got you.
Are you cast in this game, too?
Listen to me. There are things you need to know. You are in great danger. You must do exactly what I tell you.
Oh, I didn't get a chance to read that.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Look at his hair.
I blanked out and I was suddenly someplace else. I'd had gaps in my memory before, but that's the movie star lifestyle for you.
It is.
This was something else entirely.
I can't go that way.
Think, man. I need to get out of here. A psychotic episode? Or was the multiverse true after all? Did Sam do this? An elaborate hoax? Off-the-wall, method-acting reality show? It had gone way too far. Okay. Yeah, let's go with that. Act like this is true. Okay? I'm an actor. I can do this. And once it's over, we'll have a good laugh. And then I will punch Sam in the face.
Danger, Night Spring City Park, parallel reality bleed zone, cross-dimensional anomaly, no trespassing. Other authorized or recommended personnel only.
Door's coming. He knows where I am.
What was that?
He's coming. He knows about the trailer. I need to hide the energy node. I need to get it away from the trailer. Away from the TV.
The Luma Vista TV. According to what Sam had said, I needed the energy node. The other me had hidden it away from this trailer. The energy node was out there in the forest somewhere. I was wasting time. I had to go look for it.
I'll make it. I'm the chosen one out of all of the versions. Me. Yes.
He's hidden the energy node at the creek in the forest. I have to find it.
That looks like an energy orb.
There.
I like the lighting.
Just like in the video.
Ray tracing.
The PRS was charged now. I had to get back to the trailer and the TV.
Everywhere.
Fuck.
It's a different me.
Fuck this shit. I thought it was just the plot of the video game. Don't try anything. It's no hoax. No video game. It's really happening. I was lost in the multiverse.
The multiverse of madness.
Use the PRS, the polyhedron reality shifter on the TV, to get out of here. I felt a strange pull from the vortex on the screen. I was afraid that wherever it would take me, I was going to run into this door person.
Run into the door. Oh, now we're in black and white. Welcome to the Ocean View Hotel.
I was in a different reality.
I have fewer bullets, so maybe I should save them.
Maybe by thinking of Door, I traveled closer to him, to where he was in control. Next time, I'd focus on something else.
True.
The clocks showed the way. They'd guide me through to get what I needed.
12, 3, and 9.
Okay, you got this. Find another node, another TV. I had to find the
It's always the right time to visit Night Spring City's Ocean View Hotel.
More multiverse science.
Danger, Night Spring City Hotel, Ocean View Reality Bleed Zone, cross-dimensional anomaly.
I couldn't hear the thoughts of the other me, the one native to this reality. Maybe Door had killed him already. Not a happy thought.
One second.
The hotel was a strange place.
You can
It
say
looped
that
around
again.
like in a dream. Maybe there was logic to it. Finding the right route to get through.
I found it.
The PRS was charged up. Now I'd find my way back to the TV.
We fighting. I'm coming, TV. Oh.
A different tactic. I thought about the right woman. She knew things. If I could find her.
Oh. We have entered a comic book.
Something was different. A strange feeling. Still, yet moving. Like frozen snapshots on a sequential path. And yet, thoughts flowing free. Like text read out loud.
Do we have to play this, or is it just a cutscene?
It's you. I made it.
Who are you?
Door pulled you away. Thought you were gone, for sure.
I focused on you when I entered the vortex. I was trying to reach you.
You are full of surprises. Okay, let's try this out. Welcome to the headquarters of the Ripple Effect Corporation.
We were making a video game of the multiverse, but now it's suddenly real?
Real and not real exist side by side in the multiverse.
That's why it's a
Echoes
multiverse.
Flow through it like currents in a cosmic ocean, the Sea of Night. Conceptual, fictional, real, more real than real. Many versions of us all in hidden interaction, linked by the energies that ripple through realities. One of you is killed in an explosion of dangerous energy, and another one instead gains superpowers. And yet another one meets an alien guardian angel. In one reality, we're not
It's the
even real.
Remedy verse.
Or as you say, characters in a video game.
Why is he after me? Who is Dor?
There are legends about him going back further than we can trace. They say he found an opening to a horrifying parallel reality that consumed him, gave him access to all realities. The feedback loop killing all other versions of him.
I am on the threshold.
He's about to come? You hear it?
No.
Misa horny. Oh.
Everywhere.
Everywhere, every door all at once.
We don't know why, but he sees the versions of you as a threat. He's killing them, bringing them back as time breakers. We thought he was after Branch. Now I'm thinking he's been after you.
Turn your lines. Fade apart. The master of many worlds. We came through the door.
All right. What can I do?
He must be stopped. He leaves dead realities in his wake, and he is only picking up speed.
I'm just an actor.
You could have fooled me. You travel through realities with greater accuracy than anyone I've ever seen. Beyond Door, even. You picked it up just like that. Finding the place that made him may be the key to killing him. That was our theory. But we could never find it. Maybe you can.
Was there something between you and Branch?
What you think you are feeling is just an echo. Some other version of us in some other lifetime.
But maybe...
You'll come back for me? Maybe.
Wish me luck.
Luck is just an echo of an event carried over from another reality.
I was an REC agent. This was my mission now. I focused on him. The darkness, the entropy, Dor. the master of many worlds.
To be continued. Now it's legit. We'll see about that. My time breakers will stop you and you will join their ranks. Fuck off. Get ready. I should be playing this with controller. Maybe not, maybe it's actually real easy. I'm just spamming spacebar, that's all there is to it. Ah. Impressive. Out of all the versions of you might be join. Together we'll rule together. No, never. The dialogue's gonna go by too fast. You will regret this. Also, I was lying. Ha 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 ha. There's more. I'm stuck here forever. Oh, never mind. That TV is functional.
Oh. I've been brought to the very edge of the multiverse. Or some deep, dark trench in it.
Now we've arrived.
Everything sucked dry of color and energy. I had to find door, or the means to travel on.
Ooh, all the pretty lights.
I'm not here. I was never here.
Open me door.
You will never catch me.
Oh, it's so many misses.
I was close. I knew I was close now.
After dreamless sleep, you come to and gradually become aware of the utter lack. There is nothing. Focus or go back to sleep. Ooh, focus. You search for something to focus on. Idea of a geometric shape comes to your mind. A pentagonal trapezohedron. How do you know the name of this shape that you don't know? You feel yourself fading, drifting apart, losing your essence in the stream of consciousness, the ebbs and flow of your thoughts. Hold yourself together. You fight to hold yourself together, to swim against the current, to break into the surface. Coming to focus, you realize your first impression was wrong. There is something, and there is you. Slowly, you sense the world describing this, describing how it is. Here, in the farthest reaches of the multiverse, you have reached a reality where only ideas exist. An idea of reality. A conceptual reality. A thought tries to form in your mind. You focus on the thought and it becomes clear. In the beginning, there was the word. Here, only words exist. They are everything. They describe this world and you in it. The words describe you standing in a barren conceptual desert. It stretches on to eternity. In a place outside of time, you wait for the immeasurable amount of time. Above, ideas of stars silently collide and collapse into black holes. With an idea of a desert comes an idea of feeling thirsty. Imagine a cup of coffee. Your favorite hot beverage manifests itself. The idea of it, the concept of its delicious smell and taste, you savor it. You imagine savoring it. You understand that here, your thoughts are as real as anything. You realize you could be trapped here forever. Vaguely, you remember that you are on a mission of vital importance. You feel the details of it already dissolving. You must figure out a way to escape before you lose yourself again. When traveling through the vortex, you always had a focal point in mind. Could that lead to the ocean here as well? Ooh, focus on the red-headed woman. Let's go. You think of her, and she is there. You are with her. This version of her knows nothing about the multiverse. Her name is Lisa. She is a dancer. She wears a spiral pendant around her neck. You feel a strong pull toward her. Tell her you're coming back for her. She thinks it's a pickup line, but it makes her smile. There's an echo of it having been said many times across many realities, and that gives it gravity. Not long after you are a couple, you are headed over heels happy, but what you've experienced in the multiverse still haunts you. Conceal your past. You pack your rep equipment in the box to drive into a nearby bridge. You throw the box over the railing, watch it in the water as it disappears into darkness. The ripples spread across the black mirror surface. You vow to hide your past from everyone, even Lisa. You think you're crazy. Settle down. You return to your acting works, but stay away from video games. You love Lisa, but you don't get to spend a lot of time together. You are both busy. She trains hard. She has a big dance production in the works, so you can tell she's very tired, not doing well. She's having trouble with her ankle. She asks your advice. Should she cancel her new show or push on? Advise her to cancel. Look after your health. There will be other shows. She cancels her show, disappointed, and collapses. She's burned out, more tired than either of you had realized. She needs a rest. Her ankle will heal. She thanks you for being there for her, but you can tell she is disappointed. Find a way to distract her. You feel that both of you break rented cabin on an island breathtaking caldera in the Pacific Northwest. You tell her yourselves you'll be they're going to Bright Falls. She says she loves you too. That night she wakes with a terrible nightmare. She's distressed but eventually calms down in your arms. Nightmare comes every night after that. In her dreams she's aware of the multiverse, and the many versions of you and her. In her dreams you're murdered again and again. She doesn't want any sleep anymore. You're worried. Tell her the truth. You tell her the truth about the multiverse. Her dreams have felt so real that she immediately believes what you're telling her. She's furious that you're keeping this away from her. Tell her you are afraid that no one will believe you. She understands you? It is insane. Tell her everything you know. From then on, she becomes obsessed about the multiverse. That's all she wants to talk about, determined to learn everything she can. One night, you gasp awake. She's not there. She has left a note. From outside, you hear someone wading into the water. Run outside. Opening the door, you hear the sounds of a Luminista TV triggered. The sound of the vortex between worlds. Somehow, she has your PRS, the one you cast into the river half continent away. She's gone to find her destiny in the multiverse. Inside the note is her spiral pendant. You pick up her spiral pendant, you realize you've lost your way, forgotten your mission and your goal. You've drifted off course. Carried by the currents of your hopes and ideas in this conceptual reality. You frown, training to remember where you were trying to go. What was your mission? You look for it, shifting through your thoughts. It comes to you with a jolt. You were trying to find a way to the master of many worlds. There was something about a door. Focus on the door. With that, a door begins to come into focus. You realize it is missing something. Hang the spiral on the door. There is now a spiral symbol on the door, and with that, the door is fully there. Adorable! Open the door! You open the door. Step over the threshold. You step inside and stand in a room with a man, the master of many worlds, sitting at a desk typing, turning concepts and ideas into words, shaping his reality. He lifts his head. Well, I mean, this seems like it's probably Alan awake and not Door. Look at the master. You stare the man in the eyes. With a shock, you realize that you made a mistake. You've come to the wrong place. The man, this master of many worlds, is not the one you were looking for. He's not Door. He's someone else entirely. You want to ask him what he knows, but it's already too late. Game over. Door! The door!
We have witnessed a case of mistaken identity.
That was cool.
But in
That was definitely the best of the three.
Multiverse, with an endless number of versions of ourselves, what is identity anyway? Can there be more than one master of many worlds? Or did our hero take a wrong turn somewhere along the way? Was this particular journey precisely what was needed to make him the one he was meant to become? One thing is certain.
I could play it again. It wasn't very long. That was cool.
Only Warland Door. And this is.
I also feel like it won't matter. It's not like your choices in this will have any effect on the story moving forward, but it was very cool. This is with all the ray tracing stuff turned on to low.
This isn't the Bureau's first time in Bright Falls. 1970, 76, 8. Last one was in 2010.
I wonder what happened in
It's
2010.
not exactly clockwork, but this town sees way more altered world events than most. We knew it was just a matter of time before the lake acted up again. After the AWE in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility, the Lake House, to study the Threshold and Cauldron Lake, find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work. When we detected a spike in paranatural activity at Cauldron Lake, before I even knew you were on this case, Saga, the Lake House was my first stop. I was short-handed, hoped they could spare some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga, I'd have just kept on driving.
This actress is in a lot of stuff, and she actually was. I think I've mentioned it a few times. I used to be like really into Giant Bomb like 10 years ago, and she was often like a guest on like their shows.
This is Agent Kieran Estevez.
You're gonna love
responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmons.
She's cool.
So much for the welcome wagon.
She was. I don't know. Do you remember? Oh, you probably remember Star Wars Battlefront 2, the like most recent one. She was in that
You
as
all
like
set
a
up the
Sith.
perimeter. We're on the threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, ma'am.
Some kind of trooper who like turned to the resistance. She's been in other stuff. Janina something. Gavanker. Yeah, Janina Gavanker. She's doing a lot of stuff. She's cool.
Agent Kieran Estevez requesting entry.
Let me in.
I don't have time for this.
I'll give myself
This
entry.
shouldn't take long. Okay? You see anything? Radio me. The lake house was run by the research department. Research and investigations don't really see eye to eye. What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama. Your FBI saga, you know how it goes. Now, in retrospect, my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
Yeah, fuck your glass.
Hello?
Is anybody home?
Agent Kieran Estevez, Investigations Department. No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility? No?
The local public appeared to view the area around the lake house with fear. This is, of course, the intended reaction as the Bureau has publicly marked the area as dangerous due to volcanic gases. However, there is a specific rumor among the public regarding a government facility in the woods run by mad scientists, taking people for experimentation. This rumor seems particularly popular among the young youth, and its proximity to the truth is cause for concern. It shouldn't open the menu if you have, like, a document open. Donuts!
Hello, and welcome to another exciting day here at the Lake House. As I'm sure you know,
Lake
I'm
House.
Dr. Jules Marmont, and this is my wife.
Dr.
My
Diana
wife.
Marmont.
And together we are the heads of research at this facility. We want to thank you all for helping us break new ground in our study of Cauldron Lake.
But don't let our exciting work in threshold regulation and dimensional coupling keep you from observing the proper safety protocols.
You said it, Diana. We run a tight ship here at the Lake House.
Tight ship.
Always remember the 3 S's.
Suck, suck, suck.
Security
Oh.
and censorship.
I was close.
C. It's a C.
Yeah, that is the joke, Diana.
Well, it's a stupid wonderful joke, Jules. We'll see you down there.
Good TVs.
Yeah, that seems healthy.
I really do. They do. Well, we'll just start with -1.
As soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts.
Agent Estevez, what's your status?
I'm fine.
Breach detected on sublevel 5. Staff should seek shelter immediately.
We have a situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now. Belay that order. Shit.
Oh, man.
A threshold event had hit the lake house. Now, it was the Marmont's problem. Our mission was outside. Where's the fucking elevator? Priority 1, get the lights on. Okay, doesn't do a damn thing without power. Dr. Darling.
What's he doing here? Let there be light.
The elevator's back. Fuck were those things?
What the fuck were those things?
Okay, deep breaths. Look, you never really get used to the shit you see in this job, but
True.
You can learn techniques to adjust, to function.
Mirror, please hold. Please hold.
Now where am I?
Please hold. Please hold.
What is that?
Let there be pain.
If you can understand me, I'm an action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand?
Okay.
Well, I'll be damned.
I'll be damned. Bear.
I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals. Any relation?
1,000 paintings use crude.
What does that mean?
Paint.
Self-portrait.
Okay, hey, calm down.
Uh-oh.
No. Bad news? That thing is really pissed off.
Really is pissed off.
Good news. It didn't try to kill me.
Oh, yeah.
Sublevel 3.
Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize the piece. Did he paint this? His mind was foggy, unfocused. He knew the Marmots were putting something in his food. 1,000 paintings, 1,000 more to come. A putrid weight he could never wash away. Cold hate simmered below the mist clogging his thoughts. Hatred for the paint, hatred for the brushes, for the Marmots, for himself.
Oh. I feel like Alan Wake works really well with like 1 page at a time, but I feel like reading a full book written by Alan Wake would be exhausting as fuck. This one. Oh.
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation led to respect. Connection. Then after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads of research.
There's co-heads.
Their first years at the lake house were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that,
so it seems like
crack formed in the lake house.
I'll let him finish
The
talking.
Marmonts and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in.
The Lake House's goal was to try to replicate what Alan Wake was doing, like creating links to the Dark Place themselves by becoming Alan Wake ghost riders, and something with the paint clearly happened. I don't know how the two are connected.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
They just replaced typical blood splatter with paint splatter, which is funny.
Back where I started. Spatial recurrence. Usually observes the law of 3.
This contrived overlap rebounded on itself.
So if we do that 3 times.
Compressing, compounding.
Shadow is here. Good thing I brought a flashlight.
Hold on, I need flashlights. I'm gonna miss a lot. Okay.
Some staff down there had been corrupted. Shit just kept getting worse.
You can say that again.
Loop 3. Should be the last one.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake, warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? Howard can't.
This seems longer.
What
how this thing overlays different realities on top of each other.
Huh. Controllable shifting phenomena.
It's unfortunate, I agree, but I also don't think that, well, no, I mean,
Did the people here do this to you?
Marmon's plugging his head.
Tell me where they are.
A man in a white coat.
Christ.
Well, okay then.
It's fixated on the Marmons. What did they do?
They fucked up.
A threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are, but the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got.
Sublevel. Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
Oh, we have so much shotgun ammo now? Get blasted. Let the bodies hit the floor. Uh-oh.
You fucking bastard! Jules Marmont killed my team. I should get that gun while I'm up here.
The gun?
Okay. This should get me down to sublevel 5. And this should get me past any other problems.
I got a gun to kill paint monsters. I'm gonna run out of ammo.
The Shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
Mirror, please hold.
This is not level 4. The Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
Rudolph the Red Lane.
Shame of a man.
I think you are, or were, Rudolph Lane.
Himself, a self-portrait, make them see.
Look, I might be able to help you, but I need information, cooperation.
No brush, just himself.
No brush.
Rudolph Lane was dying. Both murderer and victim. Red hues ran down his hands. Was it scarlet? Or cadmium?
Cadmium.
Too vivid to be maroon.
Definitely.
Names don't matter, he decided. Color was pure. Inspiring. For the first time in years, he wanted to paint. A self-portrait. To say goodbye. No. To make them remember. To make them see what they did. He slapped his hands against the wall to steady himself. He began from there. No brush, just himself. The strokes were crude, violent. The pain, misery, and hate he'd endured there. The fire in his eyes and hands and bones all spread into the shape of a man. It was quick. Natural. Like a heart attack. He slumped down to the floor, smiling at the anger he left smeared across the wall.
Painters are rough.
Sublevel 4.
I don't know what awaits us. We should have our pistol at the ready.
Come
no water.
On.
Hit. That got me a little bit. I wasn't expecting that. So does that indicate when's gonna come out? It does, okay. Not today, buddy. I was like, what's that yellow cable?
Can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know.
Quick lesson on light switch
inverting
cords.
the amplifiers,
If you
or
find one,
misaligning
pull it 3
the receivers,
times.
or both. It's the same thing.
Lighting is
in
cool.
principle.
I like the red, blue, and then.
The Ocean View Motel is a dimensional intersection. The doors from the lobby can lead anywhere, but I didn't end up in the lobby this time, which was definitely unusual.
Back in the olden house.
Headquarters.
I'm outside in a forest. The sun is shining. Birds are calling. I feel dirt beneath my feet. A breeze. Everything smells like rain.
It's our BFF from the first game.
It's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
Years.
The Panopticon's only in New York, in HQ. Is this the oldest house? Hey, this is important. FBC headquarters went dark 4 years ago. What exactly happened in there?
We were attacked.
Oh well. Goodbye.
The color was pure. The fire made them see.
The Marmonts had opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold.
Oh, silly
it was
geese.
Forced. It was unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
Oh. I got smacked. Oh. Oh. That was easy.
Typical fucking Marmonts.
Marmon's in my butt. Can this work on it? Well, maybe not.
Why did you idiots think this was a good idea?
Reload the gun, for fuck's sake. Oh, thank fuck. Whew.
I know what the Marmonts did to you, to Rudolph Lane.
I don't think this conversation
I will do whatever
matters.
I can. I know you didn't make a choice here. It's not fair, but I have to shut this threshold down before it
You at least get
fractures.
lots of XP. Move into the country, gonna get a lot of
Agent
gifts.
Estevez stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls. She watched her team detain Alan Wake and Ilmo Koskela, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true. She pushed the thought out of her head. It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake!
After the Threshold event collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake. But for a moment, I was somewhere else. I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him in Bright Falls, in the woods. It was a good tip. I called the surviving members of my team, and I told them to meet me there. You know, these cases, they never get less ambiguous or easier. But this one, this was tough.
Tough.
Because protocol says entities like the Taken are monsters, threats. But the Marmonts were monsters way before the Shadow got to them. So at the end of the day, what's the difference?
End of chapter. That was cool.